output. That output. And then hit that button. So now that's running. That's going. Oh man. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, so that's going. Oh, I don't need that icon on my desktop. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. What's the difference? Okay, so all those should be working. Where do I get the so that's for that one. Okay, so where... Okay. Okay, WebSocket, that's fine. No, I can't close that. Do 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 do. Well, I wouldn't expect it to find new ones. Okay. It's running, just... running down your leg. And up the other side. Really? Okay, I get that there's no new... Oh, it just... Yeah, okay. Oh, this thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing? There we go. There we go. And for kicks and giggles, we'll pop that out. And that clearly reset my settings on it. How nice. Oh, I didn't mean to close it. There we go. Now it's showing up again. Now I can full screen that and get to doing other things. I don't need any of this because I got those. Hi! How goes it? Things. We'll worry about those in a bit. I want to drain those. That's good. Trash can will be good. Wait. Oh, this wrong kind of pipe. I need logic transporters. Yeah, I figured some of them would go into the wrong thing, but they all should start going, yep, down. At which point, once they get low enough, I can take the upgrades out. It'll just take a minute, which is fine. I think the downside to these is they have to wait for the path to be clear. So if I actually had done if I do instead of those, wait, that's not it. Building. If I do these pipes instead, didn't need 2 stacks of them. I'm really fancy, I can get them all. Boom, 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 boom. Now they all go. They're done. And that makes me happy, because then I can go boop, and go boop, go boop. Yeah, let's not do that. That's fully charged. We can go back in there. Okay, all things are happy. Didn't really do much between the streams other than craft up a few individual seeds for the mystical stuff, and have a few ideas about that. I got rewards for something. I didn't put any of them in my inventory. I got that from having to make insanium blocks. And insanium's got up to 211k, and I've moved the quarries moved twice since the last time I streamed. So we're way over here. We were down here doing this lower area. So it's going to get interesting getting to any new quarries. But I'm also hoping I can maybe get beyond the point of needing a quarry. Not entirely sure that's possible, but yeah, we'll see. Mining Dim Waste Point is still laggy beyond belief because of all the block updates going on here. Because of the processing I have set up. I came down to it the other day and found out that the routers attempting to pick up experience were not keeping up. So I ended up coming down here and setting up again a router that makes This one that makes essence, experience essence as liquid, and that one's able to keep up with all three of these apparently. So I'm taking that and piping it back into the AE system, and we're back up to 1,000,000 buckets of that. And we'll probably, I put down an idea to, we hop over to my thermal setup here. Over here I started and laid down a few alchemical imbuers. I don't know that I'll need this many to do it, but these will probably process that liquid essence into liquid experience, the create liquid experience faster than doing it via create. The only downside is it consumes the wool that it requires for the recipe. So there's apparently I can't do it here, but anyway, there we go. So there's a recipe using orange wool that'll take any of the other XPs and turn it into the create enchantment. And apparently there's also one to do the fluid XP for mob grinding, which is needed for a few of the, in bucket form, a few of the recipes, which we can then automate for doing like cursed earth and whatever else, creating swabs and stuff. There's not a ton of uses for it, but it's easily automatable, basically. But again, it's still like, okay, so I can take that liquid essence and I could use this to turn it into that. So that is a way, and I'm thinking this probably gets consumed, the light wool, in this recipe, but this blade, this rotor, doesn't in this one. So could do the mixing recipe for free and maybe keep up. Probably not, though. Because in a previous world, I had a mob farm going, and I was having issues picking up all the experience, so I had a backpack pick it up. So there's a sophisticated experience version for one of these liquid XPs that I was converting into. Yeah, so this version of XP, I was then converting it into the create XP via the blenders, the mixers. And I had like 16 of them going, and it still was not keeping up at max speed while the farm was running. So I'm not entirely sure. This will be less FPS lag. I mean, I won't be in these areas, so it really doesn't matter too much. And we are still getting experience nuggets. I've built up a lot of them. I did turn these off for a minute. I turn another one on. How quickly does that go down? Not very fast. I might end up turning these other ones from the nuggets. Or maybe I won't. Because it might be nice to keep around some kind of liquid XP. Yeah, see, that number's going down with just one of them as it speeds up. So once I get the mystical experience stuff going, I might use that to create a backlog of maybe this. Because it is possible, in theory, if I wasn't storing it in 256 meg storage drawers for both the Hyper XP and the liquid. And maybe I just keep around the industrial foregoing XP to convert into fluid XP as a crafting recipe. But I need to get wool going. I need so many farms still. So let's go back to my temporary basement here. semi-temporary basement. Need to build a better setup for this. Anyway, we got a... All right, we need to get this stuff going. So we need saltpeter. I don't think I created that. Oh, the modium. So we need everything from this recipe. We're making tons of sand, and I'm about to sneeze, and I don't want to sneeze. We need apatite. So we can make this apatite, which needs this. And we need niter. We need the version... We need the version that can be crafted. Oh, no, it's saltpeter. Saltpeter. Saltpeter? No. Yes. No. Potassium nitrate. There we go. Saltpeter. Yeah, it is saltpeter. Oh, it's right there. And we're getting sand. We're going to need to scale this all up to higher. So we're going to need those 3 seeds. I'm thinking, since I can make so many seeds so quickly with the phytogenic, so many seeds so quickly, that I might not need to... So I need the dust version of the niter. I don't need much of it. And I need either of those apatites to make this. And I need green and green. So I need all of that. So let's craft up a bit more of that. I don't need to use that to get up here. Can I, by chance, give you this? Did you just give that back to me? So that's not able to crush it. Wow, that's resoundingly disappointing. Let's go over to the crate. We'll use the grinding wheels, crushing wheels. Did I just throw that out somewhere? I think I did. Huh. Well, figuring that would bug out more, but I guess not. Okay, so now we got that. We can go back to the basement. And once again, this is a relatively simple setup. We can just throw these 2 ingredients into one side. I guess I need seeds. Okay. Okay, UI, thank you for that. We just need the seeds, put the seeds up there, put 1 resource there, 1 resource there, and the outputs come into the barrel. So much simpler than the other setups I've seen. Oh, I tabbed out. Game, give me my game back. I don't know why, but the preview, the tab preview for the game is the same preview that TikTok has, which is stupid as hell. If we just throw these in my inventory, I'll get a bunch more rewards. for just doing things. Oh, I guess I got a reward for creating the alchemical things and throwing them in my inventory. Okay. I guess I could put these in storage. I'm also surprised this didn't trigger anything. Is it because I haven't done... Oh, I haven't made the inferium, so it hasn't... I don't really need inferium seeds. Put one in my inventory, call it good. Just give me all these rewards. Did I get anything new? Nope. Ugh. It wants to make me sneeze. So I made a bunch of seeds. I guess I'm probably going to need... Guess there's no seeds for that. So what seeds am I missing? Do I have to make the various farmlands? Yep. Okay. Take that, do that, make that, take that, do that, make that. Supremium. So that gets them all into my inventory. This will probably give me a few more seeds that I don't have. Tin, nether. Huh. I doubt those are as fast as the lilies. They don't have a lot of uses, though. It gave me one. I'm gonna get rid of it. It can go away. I don't want to see it anymore. Don't want to think about it. Ooh, I got an apple. No fall damage. Tier 3. That's pretty good. I don't think you can take that any higher. No. So that'd be one way to get no fall damage. I don't really want to go down that armor path, though, so I'm good. So now we've got... I've... Don't really need that, but to get it out of the way... Water, air, ice, fire, earth. So I got all of those. Those were ones I made off stream. Alrighty. Probably wouldn't hurt to have coal. Coral. Ah. Coral requires some coral. We need to go find coral. Honey seeds. Honey seeds. Honey, honey, honey seeds. Probably could do that right now, huh? Green. 2, 3, 4. Because we'll be doing a bit of this, I'll throw those in there just to get that done. Okay, dye, coral. Let's get coal too. Not that I think I'll need it, but you know, can't hurt to have it. Oh, I guess we'll see what we get from that. We got limestone. That's actually going to be useful. Save me from crafting it. Good. I thought I opened up chat. Did I not? I didn't open up chat. No, that is chat. It's just stupid chat. Let's go hunt down coral. Because why not? Um, this one. Deep dark. War motion. Ow, you're hitting me. I don't recommend that. Come back here. Before we go, let's go to sleep because apparently I haven't slept, so. And apparently I was moving really fast there for some reason. It's like my jetpack was on, but not. There we go, repair that, and we're off in this direction. Zoomies! I wonder if this is somewhere I've been to. Oh, if we just go to the Desert Terracotta. That'll save us. I needed some resources. So I dug up a bit of the area. So over here. There we go. We need coral, yellow, red, purple, blue. Did I make enough? Maybe. Just maybe. Didn't mean to dig up the sand. It just, you know, happens. I don't know why I'm digging that up. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that in there. Give me that back. And that is a green recipe. Do I make this one? Why not? Except I don't have the stuff for it. Really, stop giving me the Greg Tech one. I do not want the Greg Tech one. Oh. Now I ran out of the pink one. Fine. Home. Too far. So I need pink. Well, there goes my one beetroot. Except that won't get me everything I need. Red dye. You know what? Whatever. I have it. Guess I didn't need to do the other two. Seriously, now I'm out of the orange again. Thought I made multiple oranges. Did I not? Guess I didn't. There's 4 of that, and that needs green as well. 4. And then coal. Just coal? So put those in there, put those in there. I didn't grab enough green. I failed at typing. 12. That'll get those crafted up. We need some of these anyway because we're going to need sulfur and fluorite for mechanism stuff. So as much as a sidetrack as this is from what I was doing last stream with the evaporation towers, it's still something that has to be done eventually. Seriously, you gave me another one of these. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. So we got another nether seed. Got 8 more of that. That's useful, I guess. Okay. I guess aluminum would be nice to have. So 4 aluminum, 4 green. So we got 500k of that. Where's aluminum? What? Am I not processing aluminum? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Am I not processing aluminum? I'm not processing aluminum. Well, that would explain why I have 65 million of it over here. I mean, we are doing tin in the other ones, but I'm not doing aluminum. Alrighty, can aluminum be crushed? I guess is the next question. Yes, it can. So, let's grab 4 for this. Said 4. 4. Need 4 crushers, please. Did I say 4? I meant 8. Okay, so there's 8 of those. We need a drawer. We need pipe. And an upgrade. We're going to need aluminum. We're going to need export bus. What am I using? Just standard exports. Standard export. So if I go ahead, I might expand that more, so I'm going to put it over. That one being the uranium processing. I need speeds. Alrighty. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Come on. FPS lag. Painful. 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Just need to whack that. Slap that in there. That can go in there. And those are now processing that. And now I can leave the laggy area, or FPS laggy area. Thank you! Awesome. Fantastic. That can go in there, that can go in here, and that'll make us aluminum seeds now. Do I need to do this? Probably not. I don't think I need this much aluminum. I don't think I need anywhere near this much aluminum. AoE augment. Don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, so these seeds, all these seeds. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. No, meow, meow, I'm a cow. No! Slurp, slurp, you're a slime. Blub, blub, you're a squid or a turtle. Beep, 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 you're a sheep. I'm sorry, but if you do not know the meme, I dare you to look it up. Go ahead, go look it up. It's amusing in its own bizarre way. But we do need these seeds. And how are we going to do these seeds? Well, I'll tell you. We're going to use soul extraction. So we're going to go mystical. We're going to get we're going to get a soul extractor. Thank you very much. We're going to get, let's start with 64. There's a good chance these are going to get used, so 64 sounds like a good start. And they don't stack. It's awesome. So we'll need some pork chops. That might be enough. I think I have enough fish. Fish. Ah, we have that fish. Well, those can be used in this as well, luckily enough. And that gives me one versus the others. So we will take a stack of that. Do we need a stack? Probably not. We might need more pork. So let's go ahead and give this power. Is there a speed upgrade for this now? There are apparently upgrades. There's not an Insanium one? Really? I'm going to automate this. Because if this does speed it up, oh yes, that'd be so much better than having to... We're not doing Awakened. Can't make Awakened yet, even if we wanted to. That wasn't too bad. Go ahead and do another one. Only takes 6 of them. These need to go into AE. Yeah. Since I have so many, I'm going to come over here and go find one that maybe isn't full. That'll hold all of these. Oh, I'm on 40? I thought it was on 20. Go back to the basement. Beep. So now I can come in here and go Premium. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, that is so much better. Okay, you can come out of there. So that's taking 16. I might just have enough. Well, there's all my pig essence gone. Okay. Um, don't really need the spider. Creeper. Creeper gives gunpowder, which gives a lot of stuff. Might end up needing creeper. I don't want to do creeper right now. Let's get beef. Okay, taking 16 once again. I'll need the different kind of seeds for these. Um, oh no, I don't want to use that as fuel. I want to use it as that. We'll just go ahead and get everything. Okay, there we go. I have enough for half of one more. 1.5 more. Sheep. Sheep seeds. Mutton or wool? Mutton. What do you mean you won't take my time in a bottle? I can't believe you won't take time. It's much more powerful than mutton. It'll wither you away. Okay, so there's a bunch of 4s. Guess we need chicken now. Because that would be useful to have. So, quarter, half. Should have known. I don't like how light the chicken one is. They should have just like put an image of a chicken and a cow and, you know, got some micro artwork, pixel art per se. So now there's a bunch of seeds, and these can be used in here, but we need solium seeds. Solium, you say? We might have a little bit of that. If I can find the seed recipe for it. I know it's in here. Not 654, you fool of a finger. 664 is more than enough. Chicken requires green. Pig requires green. Cow's probably green. Sheep's probably green. This is fish is green. Blaze is blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 4. So 5 times 4. 20. And then 64 of that. Really? I'm going to need to change that recipe to be a craft down recipe because, yeah, no. I mean, yes, you do have the ability to go up, but you know what, game? It's so much easier just to go down. See? So much easier. So we put that in there and we put that in there. That'll make those. Squid seeds and slime seeds might be useful. I guess squid, slime, and turtle. Turtle's a problem. Turtle's a problem. I think I have a turtle spawn. I might have a turtle spawn egg. I don't have a swab either, I think. Cave creeper, bat, blizz, cryo, axolotls, elder guardians, evokers, strays, but don't have I don't have what I need. Okay, game, what are you gonna give me from this loot roll? Not one of the three I need. It'd be awesome if I'd gone turtle. Turtle's gonna be a pain. Okay, so since turtle's gonna be such a pain, I'm pretty sure we can do squid. Which is just ink sacs. Lots of ink sacs. Probably need a few. Soul jars. Get these two out of the way. Slime seed. Soul jars, just slime. Not that we need slime, but I'm so glad they gave these upgrades because, yeah, it's a bit ridiculous otherwise. So it takes a lot. Oh, wait, no. I didn't need to do any more. So it's 2 stacks. Oh, wait, no. It's more than that. This one takes a lot. Okay, so that'll use green, and this will use green, so I need 4 of the green. I say 4, but it's 8. Squiddy seeds! Squids go squirt. So now we need to go find turtles. Wow, nothing useful from that one. Oh, turtles. Turtles are going to be a pain. Let's grab a swab. I had thought I swabbed one, but I guess not. Anyway, let's see if we can go ahead and go to sleep first. I'm very tempted to disable the couple mods that add wildlife to the game, because I think they're affecting spawns, like the ones that are adding these fish. I think I'm going to need a compass to find a beach. Actually, let's go to that beach over by that. Desert terracotta, because this is a warm warm ocean area. This should be a beach over here, or is it a desert? Still might need to find a beach. 1,200 blocks that way. None of this is surrounded by beach? Really? Oh, that's painful. Okay, well, let's go to it. Swimmity, swimmity, swimmity. Oh, you know what we might need to go do? Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. We're gonna go turn off the quarry. Off with you. And now you're out of power and you empty. Yeah, I put it too far forward. It mined up some of its blocks. Yeah. That's not where I want to be, base. No, this still isn't where I want to be. Desert, there we go. Now the TPS will be higher. At least somewhat. Probably would be better if I wasn't generating. Oh, this is weird, but okay. Coral for days. I could come quarry this area. We could quarry it and have all the blocks I'll never use. Better not be sending me on a wild goose chase here, Compass. Warm ocean, desert, desert, pyramid of an annoyance, pyro thing. Eh, eh. This is the portal. I'll take a few more of that. Wow, what loot. Much wow. Yeah, that's a lot of loot right there. Don't really need those, but I'll take it. So that's a mine colony ship. I'm not even going to bother with it. But I equipped a sword to you. No, I think it's going to be over here. 1,800 blocks that way is something. Supplementaries. I could kill it. I could. Would I feel bad? No, probably not. Okay, we got a beach. Where's our turtles? Our turtle's going to spawn. Our turtle's going to be a pain in the ass to get to spawn. There's a very good chance that will be the case. Is this all beach? It's all beach to lukewarm ocean? So, I mean, in theory, turtles could spawn here? Assuming one of the other mods doesn't, like, interfere? It's not considering this. Oh, there it goes. Oh, turtle seeds. I need scoots. Yeah, we need a swab of a turtle. Actually, kind of need that for multiple reasons. We got a dolphin. Hey, dolphin, what's up? Got bees. Got an elephant. So, like this mod that adds these elephants and stuff. Naturalist. Whatever adds the fish. Like, I still haven't seen a salmon. I haven't seen salmon in the world. I haven't seen vanilla fish. I've seen squid, but I haven't, dolphins, but. Just to make sure. I guess if I don't tab out of the game, it might help. Minecraft turtles. Turtles! Apparently, you can buy turtle plushes on Amazon. That one is drooling. It's derpy. Anyway, spawning. Oh boy. Gray. Light levels greater than 8 and on sand blocks less than 4 blocks above sea level. Alrighty, so. In theory, there's plenty of spawning areas. We could also, in theory, make it better spawnable by, like, flattening the area. It's a snake! Hi, hi, hi. Aren't you a cute snake? Pet the snake. Yeah, snaky. Rhinos! We don't need you. And then there's these. Aquaculture. You are annoying. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, we might need to. Do we need the sushi mod? I guess that and the sushi mod. Let's zoom away. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, they shot me. Mommy, they shot me. Need some bottles of water while you lay on the beach. Oh, rabbit, 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 rabbit. Got it. Okay, need another swab. Need a recipe for swabs. Oh, we got something. Well, here's a tortoise. We don't need tortoises. Good tortoise. Good tortoise. Good tortoise. Not what we need, though. Hey, what's this? You got some fish? I'm gonna take those. I don't think I'll need them, but I'll take them anyway. That's cooked salmon. Emeralds, fishing rod. I'm not gonna take his fishing rod. That'd be mean. Okay, so we've left the area. It's nighttime. We do need it to be daytime. I'm gonna put those bucks in. Wow, that's a happy song. Let's clear that so I don't start a raid at my base if I go back to it. We do need it to be daytime, which it is not. Sleeping bag? Sleeping bag. Jet engines in our face! Yes! Turtle? Turtle! Need a turtle. Skrillex hair? Snake. A snake is not a turtle. Very tempted to go disable the mod. 2 of the mods. Pretty sure we don't need sushi. Hello, hello. I am frustratedly trying to wait for squid, or not squids. We have squids. Turtles to spawn. And as you can see, turtles are refusing to spawn. Could go try to find another beach. Could set up a machine to level all this so that there's more spawning area. Because 4 levels, they could spawn up to like here. Except this is lukewarm ocean for some reason. Now the map was taking a second. Oh, could pull out that. Boom. Sticks. Lightning gems? Sure. We're gonna go off this direction. Just to try and unload that. Let's go ahead and turn down. Oh, we're already at 16. Got an ad for a provider for the TV. Was it the same ad 4 times in a row? I've heard that happening to people. Well more than 16 blocks away, 16 chunks. Lava! That's probably a stony beach. That's not what we want. Guess one thing I could do is I could hover really high up in the sky and hope stuff spawns. Because being really low down means that... Kind of wish I had the pack, the stuff that would like show the spawning circle around me. See, like we got a dolphin down there, we got a squid. We need turtles to spawn. $36.30? Or 3360. Oh, I added one too many threes. Why do I not believe you using that? Because I'm pretty sure they don't function on current networks, at least in the US. Unless the results are turning up just the old phone version, which doesn't make sense. We need turtles. We got a bee. Bee doesn't help me. Might go scoop up it if it ever goes into its hive. Can you go in your hive? Chocolate mining bee. You are a brave bee. Still don't see a turtle. Middle of the day. Turn off my night vision. So middle of the day, they should spawn. But I get the feeling the mobs kept potentially getting taken up by stuff. Could go take out those. Oh, and I might be fighting that. Let's put a waystone down. Let's go. Turn that down. Turn that off. Well. I want it to flood it, actually. Because then stuff will stop spawning there. We don't need the chickens at the moment. Just try to clear up some of the passive mobs in the world. That are in chunk-loaded areas, that is. No! I did not mean to keep those. These still have no uses, as far as I'm concerned. Bezoar, I do not want that in the system. Thank you. Okay, so now that's out of the system. That's not spawning, taking up passive mobs. Let's go to the beach. I mean, there are all those bees, but that would be harder to deal with. Look, there's a shrimp down there now. That seems high enough that I should have like most of the caves outside of the spawn range. My other problem is this is getting kind of high for being a spawnable area. And now I'm getting all this stuff spawning, and I don't want some of this to spawn. Like, creeper overhaul, kind of annoying. Can't remove that from the game, we need it. But we don't need naturalists, we don't really need sushi to go. Don't need aquaculture, which I think is preventing me from seeing all the damn spawns I expect to see. Go large tunnel. Should probably be using the unbreakable pickaxe. This one's not going to break anytime soon. So they can spawn on sand, so we'll need to swap out all this sandstone for sand. Which we clearly have enough just from the mining I'm doing. What we could do is put down some of that special dirt here, and that might get it to spawn. Let's grab the exchanger. But it has to be sand, so I don't know that that'll work. But that does put that bee to sleep over here. Hopefully we can go dig up a chocolate bee here. We got a chocolate mining bee! Don't know what we're going to do with it. I do know I need to sleep. Then we can find out if that's special. Alrighty, so we got that. It's a lot of spawning area. It's a lot of spawning area. Grab the builder. Grab that. Grab a lever. We're gonna grab. I'd love to see this just naturally spawn rather than forcing it with another mod. Because I don't think the other mod will work because it needs to be sand. We also need to automate flux. Hey, look, another bee. So let's go ahead and put that down. Put that on the power network. Maybe not there. Let's go put it somewhere it doesn't consider beach. Scrubland. Yeah, there we go. Down top, put that on it. Grab that. And I guess I could just put a trash can on it too. No! Yeah, we're getting all kinds of weird things spawning. So let's start from this block. All the way over. Oh, stupid poison sac monsters. Say over to here. I think we found some oil. It's dissipating. That's good. There are a lot of roses around here. Oh, is it going to clear out this fluid? Gotta be careful. Don't want to throw out something I want. Oh, the snake fell. Okay, throw all that in there. A lot of sandstone. Nowhere near. We did not get anything. Oh, got another bee. Two more sand nests. Where'd those bees go? Give them their nests back. I've got a third one. Uh, 3H. Oh, I put down one that contained a bee, I guess. Okay, so now I just need sand. Got a lot of raw materials, surprisingly. Bunch of stuff I just don't need. Yeah, we'll figure out what to do with it. So now we got a lot of places. Got a lot of sand, so let's do export. Grab the exchanger. Turn some more of the sandstone into sand where it's not. Huh, Silk touched it. Okay, so as long as I don't go too fast, oh. Just got to try to maximize that it's getting really annoying. Greg Tech marble? No way. Can I make it? Yes, just have it drop it. Ah, wand. What? No. Well, it's still not dropping it. Lighting's an issue over there, but just maximizing the areas that we can potentially, maybe, at some point, hopefully get a dang turtle. All I'm trying to do is maximize the turtles. Unless something screws with the turtle spawns, then screw that aspect of the game. Because this is getting annoying, because now I need my sleeping bag again, because, you know, they don't spawn during the day. It has to be, or it has to be during the day, not at night. So, dude, give me a turtle. How come I can't have a turtle? Why is the game so mean that it won't give me a turtle? I mean, seriously, look at all this potential spawning area. It's insane. Yeah, I guess I could have just made a layer above this. Probably would have been quicker. But this is a lot of turtle spawn. All sand. It's all glorious, gloriously, freshly manufactured sand. Left, right. Do, 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 do. That's a lot of beach area. A lot of very sandy beach area. Come on. Okay, turtles, please. Infested stone, interesting. Oh, there is an acceleration card for that. Really? Well. So acceleration for this? No. Okay, so this is a big area. Not even counting this other area where there's some little bits of beach over here. My only other thought would be to take this fancy feral lanterns and throw some on the ground in random places to light up. Got another bee. That might be far enough. That might be far enough. It's probably far enough. 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 So that'll start lighting up like areas underground and stuff. Probably break these later. But basically to just kind of prevent mob spawns in the area. And maybe promote mob spawns. Let's grab a trash can. Hey, we've got a quite interesting object here. It's called a trash can. Got another object that has an advanced deposit upgrade. In this backpack, there are absolutely nothing of use for me right now. So what we can do is go boop. And look at that, backpack's empty. Alrighty. So now we have the issue of, did I just add another backpack to my thing? Yes. Oh well. So we have all this potential area for turtles to spawn in. I was almost going to say, is that an actual salmon? No. No, it's not. This is frustrating. very frustrating. Because really, we should have turtles. Only thought is to maybe thin out some of the other passive mobs around here. Um, I don't know if turning down my range anymore will matter much, but I guess I could try that as well. So let's try that. Because in theory, things are only supposed to happen around the player, right? We don't want Bezor. No, this isn't frustrating at all. No. I'm almost guaranteeing something's taking up some kind of cap somewhere. Yeah, trying to get a turtle. I got a wandering trader before I got a turtle. Yeah, bumblebee spawn eggs. Sure, I'll take more of those. Why not? I've got the emeralds. No, no. So we can get a wandering trader, but turtle? No, no, no. Can't have a turtle. We can get these other random mods fish. But we don't want these. Sushi to go to hell away. Tempted to go remove it. Stop spawning. Yes, looking for turtles. Getting everything but a turtle. And now it's time to delete a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Oh, joy, it's raining. Oh, that? You know, I thought I had a swab, but I don't have it. I know there is one I did find in the end, but oh my god, I don't want the raw tuna. It's a lot of potentially spawnable area with no spawns. A lot of other shit I don't want. Oh, that's an actual Minecraft fish. No way. Oh my word, it's cod. Yeah, I'm really tempted to get rid of agriculture and sushi to go. Do I need either of those? I don't think so. Nature is being nuked. It would heal better without these mods that are just screwing up the drop or the spawn rates. Like, I still haven't seen a salmon. I have not seen salmon. I've seen all these other mod things. Oh man, it's another tropical fish. But where's the turtle? They don't care. I don't want to. Yeah, but I have to figure out where that was. And then how hard it's going to be to get to it. Yeah, here it is. It's so far away, I can't see the waypoint. So this is north. I'm center. Oh my word, that is so far away. It's just a possibility I will find it generating trunks. Oh, that's no fun. I don't like the cooldown on this. Um, why doesn't it put end in the name? Can it only spawn to the end? Put end in the name. 1,300 blocks away. Well, that's no fun once again. Well, I'm really low down. Should probably start heading up. Oh, there's my drills. Turn up my chunk rendering. Yep, giant box with an anti-spawn thing in it and stuff still spawns nearby. Hey, look, it's fun time. Cool. Stop it. I don't want to fight them. I might have one of those spawners. Did I do that? Hey, shit's on fire. Pretty sure I have that. Oh no, stuff's hitting me. What will I ever do? Break stuff. This is a very dangerous place, just to let you know. Ow. 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 Right off the edge. Could you not? Thank you. Ah. Ow, stop it. It's not where I wanted to send that. There's an exit thing up there. Named? That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that. Uh, yoink. Oh boy, I got a carpet. Ow. Yeah, not any fun though. Okay, stop hitting me. Goodbye. Thank you. Have a nice day. He might be able to actually get out of here. There, we named him. Depends on the bubbles. Now, new issue. See, I have no buckets of experience. Uh. I also have no chickens. Ha! Double-edged sword. No, I don't. Why would I have a chicken spawn egg? Or 130k eggs? Wow, they got me one chicken. Careful not to use the wrong egg. There, now we have some chickens again. No, what I need to do is I need to put down one of these. Except with a grinder on it. 'Cause- 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 Also, apparently I need to refill this. Need to automate the other essence. Need to do a lot of things. There's just to-do list is 10 billion lines long. It's not the same. It's got to be this essence. Because otherwise I'd be able to just take this and use it, but I can't. Or I guess maybe I can. Maybe I don't have to convert it. But where's the fun in that? I still want to use this one. This one's more fun. I don't have a beetroot farm anywhere. No, you can't leave. Neither can... Where the hell did he go? See, I told you he can get out. Where the hell? It's not a good place for him. He can get out. Glass. I wouldn't thought this would be where he'd get out, though, honestly. I figured he'd get out up front over there. And maybe he did. He still might be able to get out that way. Anyway. Did I hostile? Time to get some more eggs. Bonk. Spawn me some no AI mobs. What? No. What? No, I'm not looking for eggs. I'm looking for scoots. Also, these have no AI. They wouldn't be able to breed. It's a lot of seagrass. Maybe I'm breaking it. No, they're supposed to drop scoots. I might have been breaking it because I had the other sword in my hand. Because now I actually got a couple. I got eggs. I got spawn eggs. Pretty sure they're supposed to drop scoots. Maybe they don't. Surprisingly, they're not giving me much more eggs. Pretty sure they're still supposed to drop scoots. Yeah, they did. Bull if killed by lightning. Oh, when a baby grows up. I guess I could add baby to it and then force them to grow up. These ones can't breed. They have no AI. Couldn't breed if they wanted to. They're too doom. So, baby needs, I think, the turtle egg. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be able to farm things here. I mean, come on. Um, Probably want to do these in the overworld. Surprised I didn't get more eggs, though. It's a lot of kills with only time I got eggs was from the one loot pinata. Wow, rare egg. I got 2 more eggs. Jeez. Just give me the scoots. Fine, be that way. I see how it is. Denial. There ain't no denial. There's absolutely pure ignorance. Um, and needing to scale some of that up more. Um, let's see here. I could, in theory, do it here. Just need sand. Because wherever its spawn beach is wherever it spawns. So in theory, I could just put sand here. We can test the theory. So spawn turtle, spawn turtle. Seagrass. Mind you, it's not a beach, but still can try. Nope, it'll do. Maybe it'll do. Yep, that'll do. Still have the issue of the scoots, though. Why does it make it so difficult? There's no way to... Well, can I do this? does this work? I don't know. I got time in a bottle. Why not? For turtles. That's the only way to make renewable turtle scoots is with turtle essence. The only way to get turtle essence is with a jar. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, there is that route. I could go do that route. So we'll leave these guys here. That didn't seem to do anything. Because completion, man, completion. I might actually need to go back over there. So to do that, we can kill a lot of turtles. Soul extraction, soul jars. I need a soul knife. I need the fancy dancy soul knife. Where is it? I need the extraction knife. Where is it? Ah, it's one of these recipes, I'm pretty sure. Probably gonna miss it. Oh, there it is. Solium dagger. Passive attuned solium dagger. Pig, chicken, cow, and sheep. Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need. We're gonna go kill some more turtles. Okay, so we need the regular dagger. Don't have a gold sword. Need a gold sword. And then we need solium ingots. 2. And then we need a dagger. Then we need to... Well, I know how to make those. I could have just requested. Oh, we're beyond turtle sides. Beyond. Okay, so I need pig, chicken, cow, and sheep. 2 of these. 2 of these. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mutton. Beef. Pork. Chicken. Make another chicken. Make another pork. Make another moo moo. Make another beep beep goes the sheep. And then we just do this. Throw those in there. Throw that in there. Throw those in there. Pull those out. Pull that out. Should probably make the other one while we're at it. All that for a dagger. Then we take this dagger all the way to the top. Scavenger, severing, curable runes, ruthless. Soul siphoner. Do we have soul siphoner? Surprisingly, no. So we need to now take that off from there. So where did I put my... So we could even remove it with a book. Or Or we could just drop an anvil on it. Because this is a pain. We're gonna drop an anvil on it. Um, where'd I put all the anvils? Are they downstairs? They might be downstairs. That's all right. Yeah, they're here. See this fancy anvil? We take it, and it's not even enchanted. Take some anvils, go upstairs. Anvil we want. Is it gonna not give me what I want? It's gonna give me all the possible enchantments, and that's not what I want. Splitting in obliteration. I don't want obliteration. Oh wait, no, I do. So do I have splitting and obliteration here? I do. Not many. And they're... No, actually I have a lot, I guess. They're only level 1s. Alrighty then. Don't hop into the void. It's dangerous. Go back downstairs. We're going to need some books. Magnet off. Books we have, yes. Toss those down. Toss that down. Now we got the books we want. Vorpal. We got Vorpal here. Severing 7. Soul Ciphering 7. Go drop it on there again. Oh, because I'm on that, right. Probably all the enchantments I need for that. Capturing. Mending. Don't need severing. Don't really need sharpness. So grab that. We're now gonna go back downstairs. Gonna grab that backpack. Oh wait, that backpack doesn't have a magnet. I need the one with the Should be one with a magnet depositing. Yeah. Okay, so we grab that, we grab that. We go. Oh, we go. I'm going to go on a break because I really need to piss, and we'll be right back. Oh, ha ha. Better. Much better. So we need Blue Skies Tower. There we go. Magnets on. Tower's over here. Let's switch the music. Don't need a ton of these per se, but mostly I need the soul siphoner. Soul siphon goes up to 9. In theory, we could bring that higher. Huh, so that's the game music for here? Interesting. That's a lot. Could I do books other ways? Yes, we could print books. Turtle. Go ahead and turn that off. Soul siphoner. Alrighty, we're on 8. Or there's 7, 8, 9. Oh, let's go ahead and grab capturing. Let's go ahead and grab mending, looting, scavenger, why not? Sharpness, why not? Soul siphoner, sweeping, unbreaking, unusing. XP boost. And then we could even... It's too expensive! We're going to do it anyway. 15 damage. Could we also go down here? Into here. We can. Ah. Let's go ahead and grab that. Toss it into here. Elongated's good. Fire damage. I think I just want straight up damage. I think I'd rather have stuff teleport to me. Festive go up. Violent. Wouldn't mind taking this off. Attack speed would have been nice, but I didn't leave it on there. Graceful. Cool down, sure. I think that's probably good enough. I mean, 21 damage, that's like most things dead. Most passives dead. That is. Could put an attack damage on it. But I really don't think I need it. put that on there. I don't really need fortune. Or I guess it'd be sharpness. Oh, what else do we have here? Attack speed? Wonder what that does, the Soul Siphoner. Yeah, it's gonna be really broken. Um, I really don't think it needs attack speed. That would be. Can we take that up to? Do I have enough stuff to do that? I don't think I do. Yeah, we'll stop there. Don't need that many. Flawless, gem, perfect. Ignores more durability damage. That was already at 31%, and I can't take that higher. So now we go to hostile mob farming and go zoom. Oh wait, I don't have any soul jars. I guess more damage wouldn't have hurt. Oh, jars are full. Yeah, that is an overpowered sword. Cool. So I can do the same thing with the. Do I have? Is that magnet still on? That magnet's still on. Alrighty. Come out of there. Oh, it found that niter. Okay. I'll take the turtle soul. Why not? Take more soul jars. This off. Otherwise, that'll be driving me nuts forever. So now we've got turtle souls. Oh, we need to do rabbits too, huh? Rabbits. Such a pain in the butt, rabbits are. Turtles. Turtle thingamajiggers. We need green. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess I need the seeds back in there. Okay, you can go in there. I did get a rabbit swab. We just need rabbit. I don't need that. I need to go here. Chicken feed. Now we can spawn rabbits. Give me your eggs. Anyway, hostile. One, two, three, four. And turn that on. Spawn me some rabbits. Wow. A lot of rabbit. I don't need any more. We're good. Stop. Well, we got rabbits for days. Got lucky potions. Or we can make lucky potions. What other passive mob do I need? I don't think it's passive. I think I need the other one. Orange. 2, 3, 4. Rabbit seeds. Just got a box turtle. I think another rat. Did I just get an? I got another rabbit seed. Thanks. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, so skeletons, zombies, bones, flesh. I think I did blaze already, didn't I? Yeah, we got blaze seeds. Gonna need more zombie flesh. Might be useful to have the skeleton for some reason. 2, 3, and 4. Creeper is gunpowder. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is the other creeper, zombie, skeleton, spider? Don't know that I need spider, but we'll take it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, didn't need that. Needed that. Okay. Ghast? Yeah, ghast would be useful, potentially. Surprisingly, ghast doesn't take much. You'd think it'd take more. So that needs orange. That needs orange. 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 So 116. I think that's all I need for that. Then I need blue for that. Ah, 234. If not, I'll just have to fix it. No, it's working. Okay. Okay, what's that going to give us in rewards? Iron, fluorite, nether quartz. Certus gas and iron. Okay. So that takes out a couple of the resource ones. Because we did need Certus. Man, that is a broken dagger. Need to make the other one. Um, two. Oh, I need a hostile one, I think, for something. For maybe. Because there's the wither. Not wither. Yeah, wither. Not wither skeletons. The wither. Aren't there wither seeds? Enderman. Netherite. Wither skeletons. Oh, I gotta get magical soil. Right. Ender dragon needs 4 scales and that. Nether star needs stars and that. Okay. Let's finish getting all these other resource ones just to check them off. Tin, silver, zinc, lead, glowstone, prismarine, obsidian. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Glowstone. It's gonna need glowstone and orange. And the other seeds. Obsidian, 1, 2, 3, 4. Obsidian seeds, just obsidian and orange. That can go and be put away. Okay, that gets 2 more down. We got zombie and rabbit. Well, that's convenient. We have those already. Keep giving me stuff I have. Azure silver. All 3 of those would be good. Tin. Used to be able to just put that in there. 2, 3, 4. Orange. Okay, so orange, green. Two, three, four, four. Right, just one. Silver needs orange. Platinum needs supreme. Ah, flat. Ah, nope, nope, nope. There we go. Should have done more of these. These aren't exciting to do. Tin. Needs orange as well. Pulsating block. Yeah, I don't need that right now. Nope, nope, nope. Just do them in order and they'll get done correctly. I mean, if I could just use Insanium for all of them, I'd take it. Got tons of Insanium. Lead. Skeleton. Well, we have skeleton already. So you didn't really give me anything new there, buddy. So that one's done except for like the center things, which don't really care. We got tin, silver, zinc, copper, redstone, and prismarine. I thought I got tin. Zinc, copper, redstone, prismarine. Oh, we have redstone? We have redstone. Prismarine for needs orange. Copper needs orange as well. Zinc needs orange. Okay, zinc, copper, zinc, nickel needs blue. Okay, let's do those and those. Blazing fast excitement here. Can't beat this excitement. Nope. It's too exciting. Throw those in my inventory. That should complete this. Rabbit, lead, and zombie. Joy. All ones we have. Okay, nickel, lapis, uranium, gold, osmium, and don't know that I really need the end ones, but we'll definitely take them. And gold. Fluorite we already got. Okay, so all these should be the same color. Blue, 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 blue. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 blue. So we got the blue we need. So now we need nickel, 4, lapis, uranium. I think just, yeah, wants this uranium. And she wants just end stone, end agglomeration. Gold just wants good. And osmium just wants osmium. Somewhere in here. We'll shove all that in there and that in there, and that should make me a bunch of seeds. Empty and empty. Perfect. Throw all those into there. Got Enderman and uranium and some blue stuff. Well, that saves me the need to make the Enderman one. Wither skeleton. Go ahead and bookmark that. Go ahead and make the emerald ones while we're at it. Go back into here. Uranite, might as well make that while we're at it. Netherite, might as well do that as well. Diamonds, yeah, we definitely need the diamonds. Diamonds, there are never enough diamonds. So we need 4 soul jars. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 20 red. Red, 4 soul jars. And these can be filled with skeleton skulls are the best. Let's grab some coal just in case. Don't need it. Okay, so we got that. Pull those out of there. Okay. It's kind of crazy you can use coal to make that. Emeralds, 4 diamonds. Make sure 4 diamonds. 4 uranite. 4 emeralds. And then I needed netherite. Okay, now that's just on a craft. All that in there. Should be able to put that in there. Oh, and that needs the other seed. Just for that one. And then the rest will just come on in. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So I don't know that I really need the uranite, but can't hurt to have it. Give me, we got diamond seeds. Got another wither skeleton seed. Oh. Alrighty. Oh, got an XP from that. Don't really need the cruxes, but might as well get them out of the way. Go ahead and make both of them. Did it want more than one? Oh, they're just not completing because need to do the other things. So we need scales, 4 scales, 4 insanium, 8, star, plenty of stars, plenty of insanium. And look at that gear, look at it go, it's so shiny. Oh, right. We need magical soil. Well, we don't really need it, per se. But it'll help with stuff. So let's grab... So it wants insanium blocks, dragon scales, insanium farmlands. Let's pull this out of here. We do have some insanium farmland. Let's make 64 of that. We'll make 8 of these just because. So then it needs insanium blocks. Blocks of the insanium in the cranium. I think we can survive with that. Well, we're making that many. So we're going to put that in there, put those in there, and put those in there. We shall make magical soil, and it'd be very magical to be so fancy. Do I really need it? No. Well, yeah, no. No, I don't need it. Well, it's kind of useful, but not really. Alrighty, so could make insanium apples. Those are good to have. Oh, glorious insanium apples. Really, you don't know how to make golden apples? Seriously? Seriously? There, now you know. Now you know. Make me 100. Now we've got the overpowered apple of overpoweredness. We go nom 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 nom. Not as impressive. Nowhere near as impressive. Still not impressive. Taste blue. So those are done. There, we ate some more apples. There aren't any more apples I can eat at the moment. Sadly. I could make apple juice. Fancy water. I was hoping to get more hearts. But no. Yeah, I totally needed that XP. I couldn't survive without it. Nope, nope. Much needed. We are going to take our book of warding and go do that. So my view is normal. Thank you. Um, do 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 do. So we're going to unbookmark that. We're going to make the mana steel. Makes that. So we want that. Pressed iron? Sure. Steel. Yes. So that's 3 more. Energized makes that. So yes, we want that. Can't do what is end steel? Oh, that. We need Fluix. Fluix would be useful to have. Nitro would once again be useful to have. Got Uranite, Spirited, Niotic. Can't do Cyanite. Don't care about Draconium. Vibrant, Fluxed Infused Gem, no. Enderium, yes. Iridium. Still not sure what the hell Iridium's used for. Got Netherite, got Wither, got Platinum. Blazing. All Refined obsidian could be useful, but I'm not using a ton of it. We got fluorite. Elementium is that mod. Can't do hop graphite because that would require hop graphite, which I don't have any way to make at the moment. There's a lot of things that would be useful to make right there. Okay, so Solarium. Go ahead and put this on the list. Go ahead and put that on the list. Don't really need osmium. Really don't need that. Solarium would be useful. Refined obsidian be useful. Pretty sure we have Enderman. Got gas, got blaze, we got experience. We got experience in front of me. We got botania flowers in front of me. Got lapis, got gold, got quartz. That's refined storage. Don't care about it right now. We got Certus. Quartz. Skystone. Yep, we'll take Skystone. Can't do ironwood, can't do steel leaf. Got mana steel already dead. Don't really need that or that. Copper alloy, that's another Ender IO one. Can't do that because I don't believe we have. Well, we might actually have enough to do. But this would have to go into soul extraction. No, I don't have enough. We'll have to go find those. I do have. I have a spawn egg for one of those thermal mods somewhere in here. Mobs. Drowned trader squid. At least I thought I did. Maybe I have a swab. I have a swab of it. Blizz and Blitz and basalts would be useful to get. Graphite. Graphite blocks. We can do that. Got lead, brass. Might as well get bronze if we're getting brass. Tin, rabbit, we got spider, we got creeper, we got skeleton, we got zombie, we got prismarine, we got obsidian, redstone, glowstone, nether quartz, copper, iron, mineral. Go ahead and throw that one in there. Got limestone? Yes. Got mystical grains of infinity? No. Appetite? I think we did get appetite. Yeah, twice. Saltpeter we got, aluminum we got, sulfur we got, silicon we got, rubber. Cured rubber. That's going to be a pain. Turtle, we've got slime, we got fish, we got squid, we got sheep, cow, chicken, pig, amethyst. That would be a nice one to have. Honey, we got coral, we got coal, nether. Yeah, we got nether. Dye, we got nature, we got vibranium, unobtainium, crimson iron. Let's grab that. Azure silver, I think I got that one. Yeah, we got azure. It goes all the modium. Deep slate. Ping that one. Nice, we got wood, we got, right? Yeah. Dirt, pretty sure. We didn't get dirt? We got dirt. I spelled it wrong. Spelling! We got stone, I'm pretty sure. Stone. Yeah, we got stone. Oh, balls, eyeballs, eyeballs. I think that's it. Oh, what did I just take off from there? Got the crimson iron, sheer steel, aluminium, deep slate. So that needs green. Crimson iron. Needs orange. Thought deep slate needed that. Fine, what does it need? It needs deep slate. That's what I just gave it. Oh, there's no seeds in there. Helps if there's seeds. I don't have anywhere near that many, so those can go in there. Okay, so that's done. Amethyst needs green. Rubber. But I need that rubber. Cured rubber. Just can't be easy, can it? Vines. If I go get a bunch of vines from somewhere. Get anything for that? Nope. Okay, so... Really? I don't have vanilla vines? Cheers, where art thou? I'm trying to remember where there's a jungle. Jungle. I'm surprised I don't have regular vines. Oh, because I'm doing a tunnel. That's why. I'm like, why isn't it just doing the vines? That's all I need. There we go. Now we have some vines to work with. Two, three, four. Rubber needs green. Oh, it needs to be cured. Needs to be black one. Smelt me, smelt me. Rubber's done. Mineral. Mineral berries. Mineral berries and green. Bronze needs bronze blocks. 28. It's probably not enough because I need to go. Gets me one. Two, three, four. Bronze. Orange. Brass. Wait, brass? Well, I only need that much for brass and orange. Why is there not a compressed block of that? Of all things to not have a compressed block. Graphite. Graphite was just smelting coal blocks. It just wants regular graphite blocks? Yep. Whoa! Turn the jetpack down. We don't need hyperspeeds. Graphite. Orange. Skystone. Needs skystone. Two, three, four. Just wants regular skystone. Yep, and orange. Skystone and orange. Find obsidian wants blocks. one of those ones that I don't know that I need really that much, but regular blocks of blue. Solarium. There's something. Oh, that's an Ender IO thing. I don't need that. Thought it was something else. I thought it was like the soul stuff for Mystic, but it's not. Blazing. Uh, 9 times 4 is what? 27? 36. Wow. Okay, we need blue. Okay, blazing, Enderium. Just needs Enderium. 2, 4. Enderium and Supremium. Okay, Niotic. Pretty sure, yep, compressed blocks. And Insanium or Supremium. Spirited. Well, they don't do nitros to blocks, so it's 36 times 9. 324 minus 160. Okay, Spirited needs a premium. And that needs Insanium. The one I didn't grab more than one stack of. Fluix. Needs Fluix blocks. Luckily, that's easy enough. And it needs blue. Blue flavored, please. Energized steel. 36 of those, please. Oh, I need to uncraft that. Because it doesn't know what to do with a block of that. So that needs to go in there, and that needs blue. Steel. Steel blocks. 324 steel, please. Just going to craft way more than that because I can. It's easier to craft it in huge bulks. Now it doesn't know what to do with steel blocks, so uncraft that. We got steel blocks and Imperium. Alrighty, compressed iron. Do I have enough? Yes. Just need 4, and most of this is still coming from loot boxes, yeah. Compress that and blue. And then let's go mana steel. Needs orange. Just because we can. Not because we need it, per se. Just because we can. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Don't need those anymore. We will take all these. Automating compressed iron. Really? Where is that? And it counts getting the seeds as automating it. Okay. Or bees, I guess. I'll take it. I'm not growing it yet, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take 8 more too, because that's double what I put in. Alrighty, so we've got 3-hour long stream, 12:30, 12, yeah, 37. What did I need that for? Oh, soul glass, blank skulls. I still don't know I have this bookmarked. Why do I have this bookmarked? Blank skull can make a bunch of different skulls. I don't know why I have that bookmarked. I do not understand why I bookmarked that. I don't need that. I don't need that bookmarked. Still don't have a sniff rag. Don't need the lasers bookmarked or the mine shaft. Though we could make 2 more of the dimensional miners just for kicks and giggles. So that's like all the mystical seeds I will need. I'm not sitting properly and I can feel it in my neck. I need to relax. Sitting too far forward and saying, ah! Okay, so we have all those seeds. So what we need now is a way to farm everything. So first things first is we need to get the phytogrow going with this recipe, basically. Saltpeter and apatite. We need to also heavily re-automate everything and more that's going on over here. Because we've got gravel being made. Oh, I guess all this stopped because I wasn't smart and I disconnected the network at some point. So I stopped getting all of that. That's annoying. So I've got gravel and sand being made here. I've got clay balls and clay blocks being made. And I could automate mud basically at this step here. And in theory, I can automate making dirt. I'm thinking this is just full of water vapor, but that's... I was thinking I could use steam, but I guess not. Steam. 2,000 FE a tick. That's not what I'm looking for. It actually doesn't show me what I need here, does it? Sure does not. Hoping I could... Oh, no, I can use steam. Okay. So I could use some... I could use a mechanism reactor. Oh, it'd be such overkill. Oh, my word. The level of overkill would be high. Oh, man. Steam or water vapor? Yeah, I could use a fission reactor. I think I could use a fusion reactor too. It would produce so much. We're getting there though. Okay, so that's running. I need to recreate this though. Um, and this can come down because we've got sawing set up elsewhere. Those can go in there. I can go in there. I can go in there. And we'll just delete those because I don't want to deal with them. This will need to be set up. I need to make a miscellaneous platform for stuff. And that can go on there. But in the meantime, it's like, okay, which sidetracked project do I want to get started on? Could I start setting up a template for phytogenic isolator builds? Probably. Probably should. I don't think my mind will let me do that right now. Got 8 of them in here. So we can crush a lot of things down. We need to crush cobble down to sand. Put this in a crusher. Then we can go gravel into another crusher. Get sand. I don't think we can take sand any lower than that. Though we could smelt it. We could set one up to just make glass constantly. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually set up a couple to make glass constantly. 7, 8. Probably will need to reconfigure them. So cobble into here would make cobble in makes gravel, and then down to sand. So we'll use this array to do that. Gonna need some accelerators. Gonna just need some standard. I think standard will keep up. So on top here, we'll need to run some power up the back. Well, that doesn't help. At least not yet. Mechanism. Make sure all these are upgraded. Okay, so we got all that. We need power cables. Break that, come up. And actually, just come up here. Because I need to import on the bottom. Yeah, let's do that. Instead, that'll free sort of that up. E. Okay, we can go ahead and hook that up. That won't hurt anything to hook that up now. We need to copy configs. We need clear, import, output, auto eject on, copy. And on the bottom, guess the bottom we're going to reconfigure you to, well, no, backs output. So let's make sure all these are configured that way. And then I guess just grab a bunch of interfaces. Because then I can go like that. Now we're making sand for days. We're making however many lines this is the second times 8. Um, now I could use... How do I want to do this? I need to make glass. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Is that really only 7 long, or did I miscount? It's 8 long. Okay. Um, I didn't make a mechanism furnace, but I could. And just have them output. I've got the power capacity for it. But as you can see, I have no recipes for it. So as wasteful as this is, I'm going to do it this way. Can you smelt a smelter? No. Did I go the wrong way? Yes. Could I just use the other furnace? Yes. But this will just nicely keep up with it, so we'll do this. I'm going to have to reroute this power cable somehow. Or just move everything over. I don't want to move everything over. Or I could just do 7. That's still a lot of glass just coming in. Do we have glass being stored in? I think we do. Being stored in a drawer. I think we do. But I'd rather know for sure than be wrong. Uh-oh. See that's glass not being stored in a drawer. Because it's not automated fully. It's in a thing. It's in a thing, you see. Any more space there? No. Okay, grab an upgrade, grab an upgrade. That's not the upgrade I wanted. Yeah, I can't hold that much glass. Okay, so it'll pull out of that other thing first. Good, it's behaving like it should be. Oh, buggers. Let's go pull this cable. Six, seven, eight. What? What? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I need my config copy. I want you. To all of you. Then I want... Can I copy that? Yeah, I didn't think so. I was hoping input, output, eject on. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this memory tool. Grab some buses. Grab some accelerators. This is just going to make glass. Think I have enough to do this? Yeah, plenty. Plenty. It's out of power. That's fine. Because these still need upgrades. Okay, that is quite the wall. Mechanism. That's more than enough. Speed! Upgrades. This is going to be such a huge draw on power. Okay, so we got that. We can... How am I going to do this? There's no good way to do this. Ugh. No good way to do this. So I'll just have to do it some way. Guess we'll just have to do it that way. So now we have glass coming in. So I never will run out of glass after this. Because our glass stocks, oh, they're going to go through the roof. Which is even better because we're only making sand here. We're making sand over there. I'll set a couple up to do gravel. I need gravel for something. I think I'll set up 8 to do gravel as well. Do I have to do it this way? Hell no. What's our power draw here? 220k by itself. We have broken the 600, 650 averaging. Cool. We're going to break that again. Mwahaha. So we need a mechanism, crusher. Grab 8 of them. Grab some accelerators, which we apparently need more of. I'd make 1,000 of those just because. 64 more of those. I'll take 36, 8, because I only need 8. I'll take some cabling. Take all these machines. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. And then we can grab this copy tool and go ahead and copy that crusher. because these can be set up basically the same way. I guess just grab some interfaces and slap them on the back, because why not? Is it big? Is it bulky? Yep, so would cables be. Cables be bulky. They take up space. Okay, so and that can just run. Actually, they're running slow. So we now need toss those in there, toss that in there. So 9 times 8 and 9 times 8 and 9 times 8. That gives us 72 a tickish. Glass constantly, and gravel and sand. So that'll give us a lot. That last song did not sound like chiptune. I have it set to chiptune. This sounds chiptuney. That last one, no. Sounded like rap. Stone. Oh, you know what? Stone. That can go into miscellaneous because we can just set up a furnace to be taking in cobble and or just be fed cobble constantly. Yeah, we can do that. That's easy enough to do. We can do that. So what we need now, besides Phytogrow, besides Phytogrow and brine being processed into lithium, lithium processed into lithium dust, but not also lithium being processed in lithium dust, or liquid lithium to lithium dust, we need to take this liquid lithium. We need to make lithium liquid that's different, or we need to make a different type of liquid lithium that's, I guess, cooler, to send it through a solar neutron activator to make tritium. Then we need to make some deuterium from heavy water. We'll get there. We also need something else that I discovered. We need HDPE. We basically need mechanisms, very fancy plastic sheet stuff. I guess it's plastic sheets, which is kind of what I want to set up next. I want to set up the mud, clay, dirt thing as well. So we need an array of plants. We need a plant array. Let's go back to the basement. Did this ever catch up? No. Well, it sort of did, actually. It's keeping a stock in here, surprisingly. Huh. Oh, I did replace all these with Insanium, so they're a little bit faster. Just a little bit. But we could probably replace them with phytogenic isolator things and potentially get a faster rate of this. compared to otherwise. Yeah. Anyway, so we got a huge supply of this. We're going to break this down. It gives me a shit ton of melons. Do I have melons in the system? We do. Here, have some melons. Oh, are they not going in the drawer ups? They're not going in the drawer upstairs. They're going in... They went in... They went in the other part of the system. Oh, no. I almost guarantee they are over here. Or not. Are they not? They did end up over... Oh, they ended up in here. Even better. That's fine. Okay. So... I had all this stored in there. I could just have all this being imported instead of storage bus. Once again, stuff to do, not enough time to do it. So let's go back to mechanism. Not all the mechanism stuff will be here. There will be a bit of the handling of the radioactive stuff will be handled in the blue skies dimension, where it's basically always day for the most part. So we got the hopper pots. These can probably also go in phytogenics. But I don't think it's any better to put this in a phytogenic than it is to do the hopper pot. Because it's still a 1-to-1. But let's find out. We got that set up back in the basement. Ah, triples it. It does require phyto to grow to do so. Yeah. Ugh. Insanium in the membranes. Ooh, almost dug out the wall. I guess I did have 32. I just didn't break the last two. Okay, so I have all that. So I need this setup for a couple different things. Not only just this, but for the HDPE stuff. This setup's probably good enough for what I'm doing. Don't need this or this anymore. Am I gonna have enough space to pull this in? Take those. Take that. We'll take that. Actually, we're gonna just take all this. Trash can, sink. Are these holding their inventories? Oh man. Okay. If they are, that's interesting. Okay, so that's more than enough power for that setup there. Mechanism. There is no light here. I'm going to grab a lantern. Put one roughly over here. Another one roughly there. Just to start supplying some light in here. Because I don't think these pots are going to like that it's dark in here. We are going to do this right over here. So let's go 2 away from the wall. Should just be here. So there's 16. Let's grab the wand. Oh, I wish there's a better way to do this. Whoa, what the hell? What? Like, as it's opening it, it's still detecting that I'm... It's so weird. It's seeing that I'm pushing shift, even though it's opened the interface, and it's dropping me. That's what was happening there. Like, I was timing the shift just at the right frame that it wasn't fully open, and it did not like it. So a little bit slower and we'll be okay. Alrighty. Grab these. Slap pipes on all that. Okay, now we need to do this to all of them. I'm going to need a seed so I can whitelist. One of these had an extra seed. Cool. Or blacklist, I should say. Okay. Trash can. Trash can. Whitelist. Seeds. The seeds should all go into there. We will... Okay, we need to now slice the melons. Okay, mechanism. We need to make the matter pulp. We need to make some plant material pulp stuff. Biofuel. Crusher. But we need a sawmill. sawmill into crusher. So we'll stack those two up. So we go crusher on bottom. Nope. Crusher, crusher, crusher. Okay, so we want this crusher here. Okay, so we got the crusher. We're going to reconfigure you. Clear that. Input on the top. Output on the left. Oh, this is where the wiring's going to get weird again. That's okay. So we have a sawing factory. That's going to be full of melon slices. Yep. And you are going to clear. You're going to input, output. You're going to need power going up. Good thing we got a couple we picked up. Just disconnect that for good behavior, hopefully. Okay, so that'll get populated with that. That'll feed that down into there. This will feed it into we can feed it sand. So we need an infuser. So that's the only infuser. So you should go there. You're making dirt. So there's a double crusher. So we need cobbles of that. That to that. So you're doing that. Input, output, input, output. Okay, so they're getting what they need now. Except for the cobblestone. So we need one of these. Well, no, we don't need that. We don't need to be wasting extended on this. Well, it doesn't really matter. So, export bus. Grab our memory tool. Copy that. Paste that. We'll connect that up here in a minute. Okay, so that makes dirt. And we couldn't be making dirt that way. Or this way. Or potentially a few other ways. This is already starting to back up. That's a good sign. I might be able to use this for the other machine setup or for something else as well. Because we got a bunch of biofuel here. Might be able to put like a dim chest or an ender chest in between it and this. But then this would need a pipe to go in. So I might be able to put like an ender chest here so that it can feed both ways. Or in front. And then I can just pull out and go into there. And then I can double use this for a couple different things we need for it. Because we could leave this as dirt. Set up another stack for making dirt again to turn into mud. Then another stack to make clay. Yeah, let's do that. So grab you and you. You should not go there. The hell? Mechanism. The fuck? Okay, do that. So that makes sand, and then I can get another infusing. Because there's space on the back to output. None. Back is going to be your output. So you'll make dirt for me. Yes. And you, I'm going to... I might end up using you. I don't know yet. You have to behave for now. What's in you? Anything? Nothing. Good. Extra is going to be front. And you can also output front. So that's making me dirt. We can turn then said dirt into mud. Or rooted dirt. That might be a separate setup. We might need another setup. Rooted dirt. Really? Huh. I don't have roots yet, though. We can make roots. We can just make roots this way. That's in a combining factory. Combiner. Put that up there. We're looking to make mud right now. So we need a injecting factory. So we have an injecting. We don't have no water vapor in my injecting factory. So we've got a lovely row of stuff here not being used. We're going to line stuff up here. We're going to have to probably reconfigure these. Gases, bottom. Yeah, we're going to clear you. Set you to output back, auto eject. Grab this other copy tool, copy. Okay, so now those are configured the same. All those are loaded up. We're going to need more mechanical pipes. Probably not that much more, but we need some. You need to be reconfigured for gases front. Except that's the wrong pipe. Well, I guess I need that, just still not that many. I need the pressurized pipes. There we go. Okay, so mechanicals are still going on top. Grab the sink, slap the sink down. Grab our configurator magic tool and go boop boop. Fill up some water. These will get spinning. Should get spinning, making water vapor. Did you forget your configuration? You stupid thing. Copy, paste, paste, paste. That's so stupid. They were all set up to do water vapor. Okay, so that's getting water vapor now. So that's making mud. Except now I need mud again. To make clay. So you're making cobble. Or gravel. So we need another crusher. Another ultimate crushing, please. Still takes a little bit longer than I'd like, but Okay, so now I need another injecting. Ultimate injecting. Need that config. It's going to become a complicated mess. Okay, so... Oh no, I need an infusing. Ejector goes there. Actually, do I have enough room here? Infusing. I have enriching. Fusing factory. What are you configured to do? Nothing right now. Ew. Well, that's the problem, because we need these to come up and over. Down to there. you need that config. We need you to come over here. And you got water vapor. You've got water vapor. You need to go output. So you've got that. Got gravel. Okay, so that's doing that. You're full of mud. You should be getting full of dirt. Items. So you're making dirt. You're making mud. You're making dirt. You're outputting back. You're making mud, and you should be outputting. Or you're making dirt as well, but you need to output to the left. So this can make mud. You're making dirt. You need to output left, so this can make mud to turn into other stuff. Dear. Oh wait, you're not outputting yet. You're gonna go into the. So we can take this into enrichment chambers. I think this can even go into another enrichment chamber. Okay, so we got. You're not outputting left. You're an output top. Block, or no, block there, and go that. You're an output on the top, auto eject on. You're gonna go from here to there. You're gonna put on the right. Here we're going to have 2 of these. Need to set you with one of these. That's round robin. Oh wait, did I do that wrong? Because you need to go mud to enrichment. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Mud to enrichment. Then clay gets enriched again. Okay. I set this up wrong. Well, no, that was wrong. Okay, so no, that can output on left. Which one of these was clay balls? Both have mud in them. Great. Take the mud out. We have 17K mud in the system. just go confirm I'm putting this where I think it should be going. Should be going over here somewhere. Yeah, okay. Clay and clay balls, I know are. Got clay balls. Clay's over here somewhere. Okay. Okay, zoomies. So you go here. You're going to output from there. You're going to input from there. You've got nothing to give me. That's fine. So this is going to come out the top. Round robin. Okay, so then I can do you on top of that and a interface here. Just to save myself a cable. Okay. That's making a lot of stuff. Okay, so we got clay coming in, we got clay balls coming in. And we're actually using all the melon slices, but we're keeping up with, we're way more than keeping up with melons. So, okay, so that's making dirt. We're making dirt now. Not a ton, but that's okay. We'll have to create a farm of hanging roots to do the hanging roots, but that's okay. Okay, so that gets that processing line done. So now we need this, which needs this, which needs this. Okay, so we need pressurized reaction chambers. Yeah, so we just need a pressurized, no, we need a sawmill. We need a sawing and a crushing. Got a sawmill. We need a crushing. Crushing. Saw. Let's go ahead and copy that setting and that setting. Right, only the bottom one needed stuff. Okay, so we're going to take some pipes, run some pipes along here, get that connected. Okay, so that gets our biofuel. So now we need to take said biofuel and hydrogen and water. No, it can't be simple. No, no, no. Okay, so we need... Water's easy. Hydrogen, not so much. Hydrogen, we need to take water and separate it. To get hydrogen. So let's get some, couple electro. Let's get 4. Probably don't need 4. Let's get 4. We're going to do some cable routing over here. Let's get these configured. Gases clear, fluids clear. That's a gas. Those are both going to be gases. So gases. Or fluids. Fluids is going to be input on the top. Okay, so we need some of these to pump water into these. Probably do not need 4 of these. Make them really pull power. So hydrogen needs to come out. Do I need oxygen anywhere in this process? Don't think so. Because that makes ethylene. And we need ethylene for... Oh no, we do need oxygen. Okay, so... This isn't going to work. Because we need both gases to come out. And I don't have space to get both gases out here. I need the backside. I hate these machines. I do. Don't need a ton of this either. Just trying to force this to work in the space I have is going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, so it's prioritizing the front. So let's make this extra on the front. Yeah, see, now I'm not sure this one's keeping up. Also not sure my melon setup is keeping up either. This isn't even doing anything. Um, how do I want to stack these to get both chemicals out? I guess I could make a mini AE network, but then I'd have to deal with keeping them separated. This is just one of those machines where you need like every output, and it's so annoying. Like 4 for now. I need 2. I need 1 here next to electrolytic separator. You need to get items from the right will output to the front. You need to output hydrogen. Go ahead and dump the excess into there. And then you need water. Oh, ethylene will have to somehow come out the back into another machine. Oh, and the water needs to come into here as well. Otherwise, this can't keep running. Okay, so we got that and that. Only way to make ethylene. So I'm going to go the really inefficient route on this. I'm going to Yep, we're going to... So the front's the pull-out. We need to make this, which is ethylene and oxygen. And that is done in another pressurized reaction chamber. So we put that there. Input on the front. Energy don't care gases. Input on the right. And fluids input on the back. Pressurized. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that has to go out the back. Gases. Gas. Did I configure? Oh, are we not auto-ejecting here? That gets me more oxygen, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking to do this one, which is oxygen and liquid ethylene. Oh, so this needs to actually be liquid. Oh, gases, no. Fluids, input. You. Gases, no. Fluids. But that's... I don't need to process it, no. I do need to process it. I need to... Rawr! Okay, that's annoying. So I need liquid ethylene. Early condensator thingamajig. You're gonna need power here. I don't know. Go like that. Reject all fluids. Except on the right. Gases. Except it's front. I'm facing the front, so gases should come in on the right. That's empty, though. Where did the... I need a dropper! Might as well just make that a recipe. I'm probably going to need it again. Always end up messing something up. So now we're getting oxygen in there. Now we can put that in there. Now we're getting liquid. Now we're really pulling the power. Okay, now this is a liquid. So this needs to accept liquids on the back. Okay. That will never connect there. Fluids, eject is... Okay, liquid ethylene's coming in here. Now we just need to pull the HDPE out. Go ahead and give that an upgrade just to speed up transfer. Then these get turned into whatever they need to be turned into. Okay, so... now, we will always end up with more... because this process takes 50 millibuckets of ethylene, and this process produces 100 millibuckets. Oh. We might actually need to dump ethylene. I think it is. Either dump the substrate or dump the ethylene. I can't remember which. Why aren't you outputting? Because that's a gas. Gotta get it outputted. So on the right side here, we'll put an interface and wire that up somewhere. You are not ejecting yet. Good, because we need somewhere to put these. So let's go make somewhere to put these. Because if they don't have somewhere to go, it'll break something for sure. That can go there. Take both of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay, good there. That has a storage location. Mechanism. So now the new problem is we need more melons. Well, this still doesn't use much in the way of melons. So you can auto eject on. So I think the problem's going to be we're going to run into an issue where there's more ethylene than we can handle, basically. And we'll need to do something with it. There really isn't a ton of uses for it. So I might just need to get a thing set up for it. Why aren't you... You should be getting hydrogen. Did you get mixed up? Did this get mixed up? Yeah, I messed it up. Okay. So yeah, see, we're building up ethylene. So that's a problem. Let's grab just this ultimate tank. And change the fluids on this to not be on the back, but the top. Go ahead and put that there. That'll build up into there. The only problem with this, though, is this still can't sink it. It'll just buffer it. So that's not what we want. So what I need to do is actually move this still. So I need to put a buffer here. I need a chemical gas tank. Because nicely enough, the chem tanks will eventually make it. Chem tank allows for I thought it did. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, it does. It allows for dumping excess. So, pop that off from there. Pop that out of there. Place that there. Put the tank there. You're going to input from the right, output to the front. We're just going to put you here, I guess. You've got no items. Fluids, you're going to clear. You're going to go back for input. And fluids, clear, output. Okay. Fluids input. Take in the fluid. Oh, this is liquid ethylene. You know what I'll just do? I'll just take that and go. Oop. Gone. Now I don't even have to think about it. So this will dump excess if it ever gets to the point where it has excess. Which it will, because this pipe will fill up. This will back up, this pipe will fill up. That eventually will back up. Because this uses 50 millibuckets for the process. And this produces 100 millibuckets as part of the process. Now I could turn a wither skeleton into an inert nether star, and then take the inert nether star and like make actual nether stars out of them. Or multiple nether stars and hydrogen and stuff. It's just not a worthwhile process. So this will run indefinitely. You've got plenty of melons, but it's still technically not enough melons. I think I could use another row of botany pots. Which I think is actually 16 long, isn't it? Get these configured. Okay, so we got that. We need melons and melon seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Sanium farmland. 16 of that too. This might be enough. Worst case is I need another row. To make the production enough. Whoa, did it again. I missed one. There it is. Also, this has no power, which does not help. Need to fix that. That's why it's not doing anymore. It has no power. Okay, so that'll sort of solve some things. So this is backing up. That's good. Question is, will it fully back up? And will this start getting more? Because this one's probably using the most. And this setup, I really don't need running all that long. We already have 1,000 of these, and I probably don't need that many. You need the rods for the pigment. Need that for stuff not related to mechanism, oddly enough. You need the sheets for quite a few things going forward. So we do need a lot of the sheets. So we could just leave it running now. Because it allows us to make the armor, the modules for the armor, radioactive cells, which I probably won't ever use. The SPS casing, though, that we're gonna need, but really not all that much. You're out of. Oh, did I turn off the fluid on top? Oops. Keep breaking stuff. I might need another row. Easy enough. Insanium. Where's my upgrades? Wow, dang it. Game, could you not do that to me? That'd be great. Greatly appreciated. It's crazy that I can do that unintentionally frame perfect to where it'll do that to me. Okay, so that is 64 Insanium Hoppner pot melon farms. Avoiding all the seeds. In theory, that should start now backing up. I think it's going to, yeah. Which in turn should allow this to back up, which probably could have just fed this off from this one. But let it have its separate stuff. It's fine. It's not going to hurt anything. Except for my power budget, which we still have a ton of. What are we sitting at now? Nearly 500,000 for this one place. Peaking over 7 for the output. Depends on what's going on. We still got millions to go on our current power setup before it starts hurting anything. How is TPS doing? Just fine. It's a bit high for some reason. Not sure why. Could be the ore processing keeping it high. So it'll take a little bit for this one to back up, and then this will start backing up and we'll be good. Now, if I had a rooted dirt set up, it's kind of a long distance to run, too. Ugh. Yeah, it'll take a minute or two. It'll take a few minutes for this to fully back up, and then it'll be good. Oh, the rotary condensers are actually struggling to keep up. Let's grab another rotary. Toss those in there. Slap you down. Copy your config. Slap you on there. Give you some upgrades. Give you a mechanical pipe on top to start feeding you. Watch you steal 51k RF. I think I still need another one. Okay, let's grab another one. Grab another mechanical. Okay, question is, are we making a net positive? I don't think we are still. No. Okay. Make another one. I think another one will push it into the positive. Okay, give it a pipe. And give it a pressurized tube back here. Okay, the machine is full. Machine's full. But the pipe's not backing up. So that means it's gonna run out. So let's set up another one. Another one I think will probably do it. And give it a water and give it tube on the back. There we go. Now we're in the positive. These pipes are also going to hold a ton. So that's now, we have 8 for 2. We have 8 machines powering 2 processes. Love it. So now we're pushing potentially upwards of 1 million just on average. Now the real question is the melons going to keep up? I think it is, because the other steps were keeping up just fine. Yeah, and this is getting there slowly. The only problem is I think this is going to run out before then. Little bit of a helping hand on the back up there. It should start backing up on the pots now. Should. Could be wrong. It might not. That's keeping full of melons. That's keeping full of melons. Well, that's got a melon in it. Yeah, I think they'll slowly start backing up now. Okay. We have mud to play in. Ooh, fancy. Okay, so now we have that. A lot of configuration. What did we quest on? Oh, we don't have... Got the other things, but gas burning, oh, that's too much. We're not in the mood to gas burn at the moment. It's basically what it comes down to. Yeah, so this will fill up. It is filling up. Those are backing up. This is still tiny. We're gonna have we're gonna have I'm gonna be making arrays of like rotary condensers and stuff down below to process things. Yeah. Electrolytic separators we're gonna be doing too. Yeah, there's just gonna be like a layer of each thing down there to make sulfur and oxygen and all the other gases we're going to need insane mass of. Oh, it's going to be such a pain in the ass to set up too. This area is probably going to get TPS laggy. Yeah, okay, stuff's backing up. Okay, so... Oh, man. Okay, so... I guess I go upstairs and get the lithium stuff going. Build 2 towers? Maybe 3? I'll take all of these. Take those, take that. We are going to copy. What are you? What? What? Oh, wait, no. Let's go here. it wants to be up here. What is it trying to do here? What the hell? Okay, that was weird. So I need to come over and down. Cool. Don't know if I'll need a third or not. Um, for we need power cables, we need thermal cables. Thermal. Well, that ain't right. Rotate your butts. It's a thermal cable. Why are you connecting to the power side? Wrong. Alrighty, so we need this thing to copy that to here, to here, to here, to here. To copy that in. Then we need power. Guess we'll just come up this way. Like so on both of these. Yeah, we're definitely pulling some power now. Okay, so now we need the cubes. 1 cube, please, and 2 cube, please. You'll be here. Actually, no, I don't want that there. Don't want that there or there. Don't want that there. Break that. We're going to go here. Here and here. Make these ones slightly different. It's fine. Inactivity bullshit. Call bullshit. How do you not see the changes going on? Such bullshit. Oh, we really don't. Maybe don't need 2 of these. What we need is to maybe now trash those. We do need 1 of them. We need the mechanical pipes though. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We put this here. Grab this. So in theory, that'll never run out of brine. Um, but then this happens. So now we need to disconnect here because these are now full of lithium. Annoyingly. 28. Can I pull that out with a dropper? No, of course not. Well, let's grab an ultimate trash can and go plonk. To just drain that. And plonk to just drain that. Then we can reconfigure those to pull out that. So much lithium just in one pipe. Okay. We're going to bring these down just so I don't have to worry about the two sides connecting. And then come over to here. Make sure those are set to none. On both sides, so they should stay disconnected. Okay, mechanism. Probably going to need more of these pipes. We're going to need power. We need to take the liquid lithium and process it. Not 88, just 8. Set of those. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're going to take you and have a lopsided thing here because yay. Because we can. Because why not? Okay, so we got that. Grab this. Okay, so we need to use this into chemical crystallizers. I'm going to grab one crystallizer. Okay, so you are going to clear, clear, fluids, clear. You're going to output on the back on eject and input on the top. We're going to copy that config to all of these. So now we've got a ton of lithium. So now we can take mechanical pipes, I believe. Or I guess not. I guess we need the other one, because that should be auto-ejecting. I guess that is a gas. So we need not the thermals, pressurized tubes. I know I'm gonna need more of those, so just make some more. Okay, so it's not a pressurized tube. Is okay. Okay, so let's try this again. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Come out here, we're going to have a crystallizer here. Clear. Okay, so that's making my lithium dust using 1.6 Fe. That's using 51K. That's backing up with lithium. Processing brine as fast as it can. Might have to build maybe one or two more here. I don't know, we'll see. Pipe's backing up, and that's a good thing. We need a dim that is configured to go to into the system, which I think this one is on channel 1. Should just be able, oh, wait. We don't have anywhere to put lithium. Almost messed up. Home. Oh, not home. Storage. This is the first time me touching lithium. It's very fancy. So now we got lithium processing. And somewhere to store it. It's even better. Ah, that's not where I wanted to go. Fingers working faster than me. I need to go to bed. It's 2:30 a.m. I need to go upwards. Up, I say, up. Forward. Too fast. Down. Forward. Dim. Okay, so it's not auto outputting items. Auto eject. Now this will produce more than I'll ever need. Probably overnight. But we do need a bit of it, because we need it for this stuff, and we need a lot of these. And each stage after that doesn't need it, but we need a lot of them. So once we get a bunch, yeah. Weird. Okay. Sorry, just had to tab out. Saw something I didn't like in TikTok. Okay, so we're up to 179. So we now can actually like craft one of these because we have lithium. We just don't have enough to craft the couple hundred of each we probably need. So probably will never chemically oxidize it. It's just not worth it. So yeah, we just need probably a few thousand. But we'll let this run for a bit. Pipe's already backed up. These are backing up. Um, right now, we're only using only using that much. At some point, I'll probably stop running this process because you don't need a ton of them. We're only going to get one of these. At least I plan on only getting one of these. We're going to make a lot of these, though. But this only needs one. Probably by the next stream, I'm going to have over 10, well, easily over 10K, if not a lot more. $30 melons in some of those, not bad. Oh, interesting. So these ones are backed up. Pipe's backed up. Now it looks like 5 of them are enough to keep up. Or these are just like cycling ever so often. But that doesn't even look like it's the case. Interesting. Wonder if 5 was enough. Didn't look like it. Nothing was backing up at the time, but maybe it just needed enough to get backed up so that it could keep up. Okay, so now that's going. All that's going. That's going. We're almost to the point I can start storing power and having actual like battery bank backup. Yeah, I can craft this almost. Need to create a process to make that. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's take, not that, this. Enrichment Center recipe. Takes 3 of them. Fusing, infusing, 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 crushing, crushing, enriching. Two, three, four. Three, four. There we go. Got 8 machines making them. That should be plenty. So now I can make 64 of these. Plenty of resources. Go ahead and do that. What else uses that? We can make the casings. Could make the armor and set it up somewhere for kicks and giggles, or to keep myself safe as I screw up probably multiple times creating the reactor. We'll think about it when we get to the reactor portion. Yeah. Maybe I should have done a single pipe. Let it back up. I don't care. Barely put a dent in it. This one has 120 melons. Ah, well, it might help if it was actually working. I don't think that 120 is going to go anywhere, though. Yeah, it's fine. Looks like they're all properly configured. Get down to 40 or 39. It's okay. We've got one with so many in it. And we got other ones that are backed up. So I think eventually those will all backfill. They'll definitely backfill once I turn this off. Because this will get, like I said, it'll get turned off. Eventually. Maybe. It's running. It'll run forever at its current setup. So now we've got. I didn't put that in my inventory. Figured that would have triggered something. Oh, have I not put a purification? There we go. I guess I haven't put biofuel in my inventory either. Could have sworn I had, though. Substrate. I don't think I'm going to be quick enough. I need 3 substrates. Alrighty, there's that whole pile of stuff done. Now I've got stuff I will never probably touch again. Put into my system. Great. Didn't mean to put some of that into there. Let's grab the substrate. That won't hurt anything by throwing that in there. Because it's all backing up on the liquid ethylene. Okay, turn all those goodbye. We had chemical. Oh no, I guess we didn't have chemical infuser. Washer, infuser. Oh, what do we got here? Dissolution chamber. I mean, I'll make it, but we're nowhere near doing the ore processing that way. So, not too worried. Chemical oxidizer. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have the oxidizer. Oh no! I do need that. Specifically for the dioxide, I think. Uranium oxide. Because you gotta turn uranium oxide into that. Really? I don't have... Huh. It's easy enough to do. Toss it up there. Quest one. It is a machine I'm gonna need, so... Don't need the biogenerator. Skipped a lot of stuff, and that's just fine. Oh, I guess I haven't put an energy tablet in my inventory. And it's not happy about that, apparently. We had robot. We had a robot in our inventory. We did. I swear we did. I know we did. I have a few of them I've put down. Well, not in the sense of putting them down, but that I've placed them in the world. Yeah, we placed them in the world, and I have not gotten any good names for any of them. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Zomboids? I don't know. That's reminding me of the Super Adventure box in Guild Wars 2. Haven't played that game properly in a long time. Still log in to make sure my account's still mine, but yeah. 6,000. Yeah, everything's running happily. Good, good, good. So we got the brine, we got that, we've got lithium. Still got a lot of stuff to set up, though. This just became a mess. It's all so uniform looking, and then that corner happened. Already have 1,000. Okay, it is 3 o'clock. I'm going to call it a night here. We're going to let all that stuff process. We're kind of to the point where I have to do the mystical agriculture stuff. So we'll have to get arrays set up for these and get it processing. Yeah, we'll just have to do that because otherwise I won't have the resources to do the next mechanism step, which is power overwhelming. And power storage I can do. Probably can be able to do power storage next stream easily. But I got to call it a night. It's nearly 3 a.m. That's 5.5 hours. Holy crap. Need more breaks in there. Wanted to start earlier, but other stuff was going on. I'm going to go start the quarry back up. Power to the quarry! Mining dimensions, laggy as usual. Ores are coming in. Crushers will literally never stop running. Literally. So surprised these furnaces don't draw more power. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Soon we'll have more resources and more other things. We'll set up so many more resources. Oh. Gonna make my head hurt. Well, not really, but it's gonna be a lot of stuff. There's gonna be a lot of arrays of things. Only 19 million iron? That's pathetic. We need to be in the billions. I think I've got enough uranium to match what I had for. Yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe I don't know. It's not enough either way. It's not enough. Never enough. Okay, got a lot done. I'm glad. Got a lot done. A lot more that can just sit in the background running. More other stuff that needs to be set up. Yep. I'm going to take my headphones off. I'm going to mute myself. Start wrapping up some of the other stuff. Game's closed out. Things are happy. Oh, I've got a notification. Mojang Focus Redemption helmet? What? Anyway, good night.